Hello everyone, my name is Kay, and this is the second playthrough of Life is Strange Double Exposure. This is the end of the game. I don't know how I feel about this game. It was a ride, that's for sure. Kind of makes you wonder what dormant powers you have, right? If they'll ever become exposed. You know, Max kind of makes the greatest villain. She can make people disappear. I hope Moses doesn't get on our bad side. Because that's going to happen to you next, Moses. Oh my god, did I just do foreshadowing? Our plant's still dying. Pretty sure we watered it. What's this? Candied pecans.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams. One of Safi's former students, I guess.
Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. Can't turn it around? I guess I would have to pick the paper up. And she'd be like, what are you doing?
One of those Abraxas roses for Safi.
Snapshot.
Old school. Nice.
Gwen being a venal girly feels incredibly on the nose.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon, oat milk, latte moon, and slip and slide rising. I can see that. Smart with an adorable face and lactose intolerant. I think you're more Pomeranian than collie. Wow, our friendship's dead now. Oh my god. I've not been reading her text, apparently. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Were you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grab the extent of what you can do from a physics point of view. He's still trying to understand this in a scientific manner. Doesn't look like a can? No. Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Bro. I was personalizing WTT for the book expo and a fan asked me to address his to Simeon. I said, like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold. Oh, it really was him? It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's so cool. Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans as well as up-and-comers. The Simeon Lawal. I'd love to get his photograph. Safi's first public reading was at the book expo, and she had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She was meant for so much more. She appreciated you being there. She was so nervous. It didn't show. Never did with my Safi. She was full espressos and having the time of her life. It's nice to remember her that way. I don't know if I killed Safi, but I definitely killed Alderman. But Moses still trusts me, thank God. Because Alderman was against us. He had a gun on us, okay? Come on. That is a funny drawing. I don't care what you say. December 7th. What the fuck? Did my powers just... No, not my powers. Me. I did this. I erased that detective from existence. All I wanted was him off of me, but I doomed him, and I can't rewind time to undo it. That die is cast. And it's all my fault. I'm still so grateful Moses was with me. He makes me feel like maybe there's something we can do to stop this. I can't let this happen to anyone else. So I wonder if he was erased from existence entirely, like, he was never there to begin with. No one's gonna be looking for him or anything.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
The bleed. Can't put it in there?
Is that Safi's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've
It's
been
probably a
told.
bad thing.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Didn't I just ask? Why? Why do this to Safi?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
You got the deal, then killed it?
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
If it was published, we would know.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Maya committed suicide, didn't she? Did she mention her? I don't really recall her mentioning her. If she did mention her, it was only a little, but let's say she never mentioned her.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Wouldn't the publishers know about the content, though? They would have to at least read it, right? Before putting it out there for the world? Ultimately, it is their decision on whether they publish something.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Wise.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit.
Should have put a
Now
lock on
I'm
it.
even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Could Maya do something like us?
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Because Safi didn't seem surprised by the whole storm thing.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys.
It's a lot of
Preferably
plants.
someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Notes? Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources, asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Rice, the custodian. He told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security, and that you'd been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Tan Samchai. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Happy birthday. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable, and you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. Caledon Lit Department. You will be avenged. Pfft. Freaking Abraxas. Why is their symbol like that?
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Can we get these handed off to a TA? Sorry for the additional workload, Livia.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
I mean, are they hers? You would think so.
So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now. If I'm lucky, maybe this Gwen left Safi's manuscript behind.
How about that?
Gotcha.
All the dollars we don't talk about. Well, it makes sense they would be about Maya then.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
1,000,000 miles. Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, gave me the familiar look, the one that says, "Unstitch the binding. Let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down." The one that says, "Take him for everything. He's got and then some."
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
I don't think I could read a whole book of poetry. I'm just not that into poetry.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
I like reading a story more, and I know poetry can be a story and separate sections
Audrey?
and stuff, but
I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy.
who's
She's
Kim?
probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
She does sound like that.
I've got it. Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her. What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
Does she though?
You're right. Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic object of beauty. I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're basic
You're
bitches
right.
for it.
It has to be perfect. We should research the perfect flower to give her.
Dude, if I was upset and someone gave me a flower, I'd be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? This doesn't help at all.
Yasmin's gotta be around here somewhere.
A snake missing?
Guard your ankles.
Please swing by Leon's dorm if you find her. Daisy is missing. She's really sweet. Roommate left the door open. Yeah, people are gonna think a snake's really sweet. I like snakes, honestly. I just like be carrying her around. Anything in here?
This must be the professor Safi TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Martin Hart got an F. Emma Finzer got a D. Professor's name's Carlson.
Have fun.
000 until tomorrow at Burlington Book Expo. Why'd you tell him to have fun? We don't even like him.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
Isn't this the table he was sitting at? As fun and casual as it looks in the movies and on TV, we had to ask students to refrain from sitting on the tables in the fab. Thanks, staff. I thought this was where the, what is his name?
Have fun.
Colmenero. That's where he was sitting. Maybe it was him. Polaroid.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Release the crack can.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Bellows from below. Various artists.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Oh no.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
But not now. She's too old for that. Is there anything over here? I feel like there'd be something hiding there. I figure where Yasmin is. Admin.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon,
Oh.
before Safi died.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Thought I said to meet her in the living world.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Tree.
Tree. Coffee cup. Is this the same thing?
No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
Yeah. It's finals week, and regrettably, we're out of the good stuff and currently only have decaf. The demand was higher than expected, but we should have a restock in a few days' time. Oh yeah. Nobody's gonna be happy about that. I mean, I wouldn't care, but... Ew, it's Loretta.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
How's Reggie doing?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max.
Uh-oh.
You know what?
She's mixing
Ignore
timelines.
me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I wonder what she'd say about her
Anyway,
powers.
Catch you later, Loretta.
Well, that was bad.
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Create a mask that is specific not to your family or culture, but to you as an individual. Consider the parts of your face will be covered, and which will be left exposed. What was it?
The art department really pushes for
Membrane,
self-expression
binary,
in every
and an
medium.
elephant that never forgets.
I like that about Caledon. Oh wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
I mean, the first two are pretty creepy. The elephant's just weird. What's this?
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
These professors are
Professors
lit.
sitting on the table?
You know that broke the table once upon a time?
Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No.
I like eggnog with bourbon in it. Honor Christmas in your heart and keep it all year. A Christmas Carol. New seasonal drinks. Winter spice latte. Eggnog chai tea latte. Gingerbread plus cinnamon swirl latte. My mom would probably like that one. What does that say? What's the snowman say? It's fucking cold. Get coffee.
Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
It could also mean a cavity.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
You're in a good mood.
You look like you've won the
Her
day.
daughter's still alive.
Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
Wait.
The coffee is just so-so.
She's alive in this world, right? Hey, Kerwin. How are you today? Yeah, she's alive in this world.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Does she know?
Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Seen Safi today.
Have you seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her. Maybe I should talk to her sooner.
Let's talk about Maya.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Wow, she kept that
Did
from her
Yasmin
mom.
just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Let's go along with it. Yeah.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Hey, Nocturne. There's a rumor about Maya? I mean, would there be rumors about Maya right now? I've heard conflicting opinions.
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Is that what we're calling him now?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safi has been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Why me? Because I'm her friend? I don't feel comfortable? You don't feel comfortable being around your friend?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Been snapping turtle?
That was... odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Let's go slap him around. Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? Do you know Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does. Moses, you're a gem. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily got sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush. 45-minute wait time? I don't need my coffee that badly. Less posting more seriously? 45-minute wait time for a coffee shop? Moses said that Dr. Gwen Hunter would know more about the Maya situation than I would. I hope he's right. Gwen confirmed that Maya Okada was super close with Safi, that she took her own life, but there's more to the story. Gwen canceled Safi's book because it had incendiary content about Safi's friend Maya, a former Caledon student who died by suicide. Vin and Safi were hooking up, and Safi and Maya Okada were very close. Did Vin know Maya too? Gwen said Vin used to follow Safi and Maya around like a puppy dog. The Yasmin would have more info. According to what Moses texted me, Vin's statement claimed Maya's death was due to mental health issues. So why all the secrecy? And how does that confirm that she wasn't hanging around Safi? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath of Maya's death. Should have a chat with the boss. Jasmine flat out lied about Safi knowing Maya. Something's going on here. Something's always shady about the people in Life is Strange. You know? Always.
He's probably in the admin building.
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Unforgivable.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
She wants to watch me.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes
She wants to
like
be your girlfriend,
grass.
Max. Get a hint.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
She's my best friend's mom. About Maya Okada.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
Every day.
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
Well, there's some disappointment.
See ya, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
She's still bad at talking to people, I see.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
In accordance with the rules and policies of Caledon University, Gwen Hunter has been suspended from her duties pending further investigation, and please contact the Office of Student Affairs with any concerns.
Jeez, Caledon. Is that necessary?
A padlock? Oh my god.
I wonder who took the time to censor Safi's recipe. Probably not Safi.
Dad's famous drunk gingerbread man cookies, 7 tablespoons unsalted butter, 3/4 cup dark brown sugar, 2/3 cup molasses, a big fucking egg, 3.5 cups of flour, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 1 tablespoon of ginger, lots of fucking spices, lots. Optional, drink half to 1 whole bottle of brandy. Cheers, Safi. The other one didn't matter. In case you were wondering.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Heavy Metal Christmas Battle of the Bands.
And then she didn't.
Safi, please remember to lock the door when you're finished grading. Thanks.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
What about Emma, though? Emma still got a D. No one likes Emma.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Caledon University on top 10 list 5 years in a row. What are you doing, bro? What am I doing, bro? Is that shirt still there? Maybe it's not in this world. Mothman book.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
You know, I have read an erotica book about a Mothman in there. Little weird. Pretty hot. A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. Beatrice Racine, New York Times bestselling author of I Was Abducted and I Vote.
I think it's a waste is all.
So, you are saying there's something wrong with being an administrative assistant?
He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections. What's holding him back?
He's hot and talented.
Ask him.
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Legends of the Lake. Yeah, but you're not a Legend of the Lake.
I definitely am not going to ask.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What, was I right about?
As it happens, a number of folks, faculty and staff alike, would love a 4-day work week.
And how many would you say a number?
Who wouldn't like that?
A dozen, and I only started.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Yum.
So, a new?
Maybe if you didn't know his personality, it'd be okay, but once you get to know his personality, it's like, ew. Foam bullets.
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
Is that a phone right there? It is.
Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
You found a eggplant peach new hookup. Francine sent you a new message. Aaron sent you a new message. You found an eggplant peach new hookup. You coming over later? Need a release. Reg. And you're cool with just sitting over there and leaving your phone right here, which is apparently on. Notifications are showing up.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
I mean, Vin is Vin, no matter what timeline it is, right?
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
No, just you.
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
It's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
You believe it?
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Gahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
I think at this point everybody knows she's a huge snoop. And nobody really wants to talk with me.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Next thing you know, people are gonna be like, oh look, it's the Snoop. Ew, we're worse than that one girl.
No way around it.
Why do I keep forgetting her name? Starts with a V, ends in an A, and isn't vagina. Or Virginia. It's Loretta. She doesn't start with a V. Who start with a V? No one? Loretta. Ugh,
I
we're
gotta
worse than
talk to other
Loretta.
Vin.
Yoink.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it?
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Safi bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
It was sweet until he threw a deer skull through her car. That wasn't so sweet no more. Victoria in the first life is... Oh, that's right.
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond. Damn the emails. Safi was our only child. Can't you spare 15 minutes to discuss her funerary arrangements? No,
This is awkward.
she didn't have a will. And though she died by suicide, she didn't leave a note.
Died by suicide? But I thought...
I'd prefer for her to be buried as soon as possible. I hate the thought of her lying in a funeral home. Alone.
I can't keep listening to this.
I'd rather her be in a coffin buried underground. Not alone, because she'll have a lot of other dead bodies around her.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin? Somebody patched you up. Well, I'm glad one of us is feeling better. Say cheese, little guy.
Oh, look at it. Prickly exterior, yet secretly vulnerable. Are you trying to tell us something, Vin? Probably not. Amanda was on campus today and it was weird. Amanda said she came to Caledon for coffee and seemed weirdly dodgy when I asked her questions about it. She came to see you, Max. Oh yeah, she posts every snapshot she does.
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
It's the hermit. Draw your attention inwards and seek answers within, and a reflection is the key to enlightenment. If I, reflected on my inside thoughts, it would not lead to enlightenment.
No way around it. I gotta changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin. Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
The dramaturg? Casting calls and auditions in your area. Recent search results, California, ASAP, film, TV, modeling. Playtime. Independent film, paid, non-union. Childhood friends separated from a young age are reunited in college after both have come out. Childhood may be over, but playtime is about to begin. Target Practice, Season 3. Scripted series, paid, union, and non-union. Casting guest actors for the popular sci-fi TV series Target Practice. Zeph, male, 25 to 30, time-slipping agent for the Temporal Control Service who's found himself lost in time stream. Paranoid and trigger-happy. Dr. Cronwell, female, 35 to 50, head of Project Warp and the only surviving member of its original team. She's lost everything but her courage. You go, girl. Fashion brand campaign. Modeling, paid, non-union. Casting a global brand campaign for print and social media, currently seeking Los Angeles talent or those seeking to relocate.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Driven and charismatic, performer hungry for exciting new opportunities and creative spaces or with a prominent arts organization. Honors and awards. Bard Award winner, lead actor in a play, Over the Transom Slowly, Burlington Playhouse. Gloria G. Newhouse Award nominee, supporting performance, Fractured New England Actors Coalition, president of the Abraxas Society. Really? Would you really put that? I'm a president of a society at school. A cult, basically. I developed a cult. People like me that much. Nationally recognized collegiate performance arts organization, interests, social media, lifestyle, travel, hosting events, voiceover.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
about Abraxas and who should be leading it?
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me out, huh? I thought you were...
Diamond's notebook.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets.
I bet we've got some good secrets, but we're not gonna lead Abraxas.
Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Extreme wide drone, fairly at night, no stars, light pollution, flyover, video of Moses lying about not seeing stars in the city. Wide, push through the city, drone or old B-roll, over roofs, in the distance we see the dome of Lynch Observatory, Drexel U Moses VO. Wide medium, arrive at Lynch, linger on dome, Moses VO ends with, I guess that's what happens when your parents are artists, laugh. Medium, talking head, Moses smiling, as a kid I was always looking for windows for a way out, he talks about first star memory. POV handheld, apartment stairwell, walking Moses VO. Talks about the roof at his Uncle Terry's apartment building. Uncle Terry showing him the stars. Camera moves with story. POV handheld to title, finish stairwell. Through door onto roof, look to stars. Moses VO, finish the story, ends with beautiful. Isn't it Murph? Slam title. Murph.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Dear Moses, don't laugh, alright? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health, in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So, here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture, your words so warm in my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone ever will love me if I decide I want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. How do you feel after picking up this note and reading it, Max, when you know it's not for you? Do you feel a little awkward? A little too much like a Snoop?
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate
Alright,
at the beginning of
Kerwin.
next
See you later.
semester.
Thanks for hanging out.
A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin said Maya had mental health problems. I mean, we know the latter. Is Vin covering something for Yasmin? I don't really know about that. If it's part of a choice, then probably yes. Not just like it goes over my head or I just forget about it. Let's go with what we know, I guess.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure.
I think they were more than friends.
They definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Go forth and conquer.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side. How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
Okay, so I started doing a little digging into the alderman situation. It's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PTA have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman ever. Okay, yeah, that's odd, to say the least. Update, I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who'd be in her late 60s now. Still reading through it, and I'll reach out soon once I made sense of it. See, I wonder if he was erased from existence entirely when they both timelined grabbed each other. Because I bet once that happened, once he disappeared, he was no longer a part of the world. Like, he never happened. He was never born, anything like that.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
I don't think she ever had a son. Alright, let me know what you find out. Be careful. Believe me, after what we saw up there, I will. Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into the Safi Llewellyn Fayyad case and explores the death of Maya Okada, Safi's former classmate who also passed away at Caledon. Can't wait to listen. Please be respectful to former students who have passed. So sorry for your loss, President Fayyad. I mean that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. These stories deserve more attention. I see. I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who are highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. The other student you mean was Maya, right? She was in my intro class and impressive as hell from day one. I think of her frequently. Wish I could have met Maya. She seems like such a real one. Diamond knows Finn reacts whenever Maya's mentioned. The question we both want to know is why.
You let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maria died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, give you the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill it.
So we having a threesome with Safi and
I grew up
Maya?
without any money, okay?
You like both of them, but Maya more?
Don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, a respectable job, health insurance.
So he did it for money.
And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I mean, that's... I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of a Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
This doesn't explain why Maya committed suicide, though. Like, okay, they knew each other, and he gave the speech about her mental health problems just so he could get this job. That's not what we wanted to know, though. That doesn't help us.
I know.
Don't ignore
I know
me.
You're busy. Give me just a minute.
You know
of
I
your
won't
time.
leave.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Trying to help someone.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
Psh.
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas...
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi. I still want to keep that favor.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And Now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
You're kidding. How much? That's what I'm talking about. Ha ha. Compare us all you want. Only one Colmenero has a movie deal, and it's not Roberto. Samuel, I'm sorry. Can you please hold? Absolutely not. Out of my office, now.
He likes me.
I just shipped my son out of the country because of your little stunt. You think we're just gonna go back to being friends?
Blood on your hands.
Admit it, Lucas. You have blood on your hands.
Whatever you think, you know, you'll never be able to prove it. Now get out!
What the fuck was that? I can't prove anything? Whatever happened to Maya, Lucas was definitely involved.
I'm coming for you, Lucas. You're going down, buddy.
This is it. Let's see what he's hiding. All right.
You know, Loretta could
let's
learn
see
a
what I
thing
can
or two
find
about
Maya.
us. From what we do, from the way we snoop.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
The golden moment. George Martinez. Mr. Colmenero, it's been years, you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad, and I just want to tell you, I want you to tell me your thoughts. Advanced read or copy, do not distribute.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came.
The official report is that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains. A psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Jesus. I know. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. Scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone and ladder one out. So I erased him from existence. Let's see. Lucas is next. Loretta is next.
If Alderman never existed,
Maybe Vin
how
is
the
next.
hell do Moses and I remember him?
It's probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science, I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this wild shit. So do I. We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. Well, at least Safi didn't disappear from existence, you know? Not yet. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter, I'm fine. Just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes. Not just to me. Caledon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I like, but they do exist. Time I got Vin to confess, Yasmin put him up to lying about Maya in return for his job, but there's more to this. Statement Vin put out after Maya's death blamed her mental health struggles. That would have pissed Safi off. Holy shit, Vin issued the statement Yasmin's urging to secure his position as her assistant. Which would have pissed her even more off. Yasmin had Vin do a PR spin on Maya's death. That was worth enough to her to land him a job. So what was he covering for?
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
That's a deer, not a tree.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
We're messing with it, that's what.
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books.
That's what they did way back then.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
Oh. Bet that would have hurt.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Of course not.
Surely there's something good in here. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
I think I'm in love with a slug. What kind of monster romance book is that?
Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. Would you file what I did to Maya under W or M?
If it was a visual novel, you know you play. Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Whether I would stream it is questionable, though.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, M.O.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
America's best, least dressed man.
Yasmin did one of these?
Have you been naughty or nice?
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya fighting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Dear Professor Colmenero, I'm writing to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts and These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I want to share that experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts and These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book, and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply. Valerie Cruz, Caledon Book Club President.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Van Lang, Safi Llewellyn, Maya Okada.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Caledon University has zero tolerance policy for plagiarism. Plagiarism is discovered, you will receive a 0 on the assignment and will have to report it to President Fayad for further review. Consequences may include suspension or dismissal from the program. We read everything. They didn't tell us anything about Maya. Is there anywhere else to look? That's it. Still yapping on his phone. Can we do anything with the information we got?
No, I'm not going near that man again. Not alone, anyway.
Okay. Find information about Maya in Dead World Lucas's office. We looked through everything. If there's something more to look at, she wouldn't have left the office, would she?
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time. That's probably his ex-wife.
Something behind
really
it?
Happy here.
Oh. There's something under it. There's a key.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Okay. She said that's a weird looking tree.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Is she talking about the deer? Oh.
This cabinet has a lock, and it's big enough to hold a few secrets. Nope.
It's got a little X on it. Maybe it's just a scritch mark.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, A million miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
A million miles beneath my feet. Something less pointed. More metaphor? In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as an obstinance, disapproval at my departure. But I knew they'd been crying, and they didn't want me to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. And as only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother, Keito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I have ever known, crossed 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where, inside the labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
He took her book and put his name on it?
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time.
Wow.
I have to talk to Safi.
Lucas done fucked up.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Now what?
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
You died in an alternate timeline. I can't tell you.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too.
Me.
I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
No, I forgot. I thought this is how we looked. Why didn't we look like this before?
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road.
Not enough coffee in the world.
Bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up from me, It's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
December 7th. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too until he wasn't. He was so menacing when he kicked me out of his office. I'm glad I sent Safi that restraining order. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me.
I love watching her work. Oh shit.
You just love watching her.
Do not say that out loud, Max. Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You're cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately.
She got her timeline confused again.
Look. A drink to ease your
She's
troubles.
starting to do that a lot.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Oh, grandma's liquor for sure.
You know me. If it's not
She's got the good
cloyingly
shit.
sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster.
Thank you. I am.
God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on?
Is it happening now?
What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell
I love the
Grandma
lighting.
Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
You know she'd be a DM in Dungeons & Dragons campaign.
Let's thrash, Dr.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
No! To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us our way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I catch her.
I run over to the spot where she was landing.
Oh, wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Why do people die around Max? Even in fake scenarios?
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
Not a bad party.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Not allowed to say. We're just gonna spill our guts. Let's just spill our guts.
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
That'd be hot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself
Oh.
You're a category 5.
Don't say that.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting.
Freaking kiss her, Max.
So, you kiss me first.
Oh my god. This is a choice? Come on, why is this a choice?
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
It's like watching a zombie romance. I don't know how to feel about it.
Fuck.
When do you get off?
Whenever you get me
About an
off.
But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Never did tell her about my day.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
I like the color of the drum set.
Sure, alternate Max and Amanda got to see a real band, but did they get to attend a Viking funeral for Greasetrap? I think not.
Why is there a lion man roaring at a baby?
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Oh, give me something. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
This is lonely. This is Lord knows how sure am I even of my past. If I can play it like a movie, but I never guess the end. Am I losing my mind like a friend?
These little cinematic moments are so nice to look at. Okay, maybe that's not nice to look at, but still. There are arrows in that cow.
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
No, never. Who hasn't?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way with anyone, ever. I don't know if I will.
Reggie,
again.
put your tongue back in your mouth.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Really hope you're right.
He did look a little hopeful, didn't he?
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
Some people perform friendship. If they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries. True, but people make mistakes. Don't be too quick to give up a friend. Agreed, sometimes people do stupid stuff. The only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried. I just couldn't make it work this time. Oh, I know. I wasn't calling you out, boo. I was feeling some type of way and wanted to be sad on Maine is all. Well, you're right to be sad because I'm a 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. Be a Krampus. I'll keep you up if you're down.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Oh, she's not doing anything.
Be a bar.
Why not?
Last time we had 2 bars, we got...
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if people want to be bars?
Make the campaign easier?
Yeah. The game should suit the players, right?
Greg, I told you you could bring your girlfriend as long as she wasn't.
Sorry, microphone's annoying.
Must be game night.
Brilliant deduction. Could have said it better myself.
Why are you apologizing to him? I'm right.
Yeah, but it's his game, so...
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
Our best plan is going to be moving across campus while
Gwen and I have both had terrific days, it looks like.
for a six-pack in my school ring.
Hey, Gwen.
We just keep meeting like this.
She's like, are you following me now?
Both had bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
I did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
Oh, to your face? She must really like you. You want my input? Cut and run. Caledon is shiny, but trust me, it's a tar pit.
Good talk. Good talk, Gwen.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
I cannot speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. Safi, can you call me back, please? Picking up ingredients for a sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings wherever you are. I hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Is he talking about Safi? You don't know her. I think it's more reflective on your sangria than anything else. My sangria whips. This is who I think it is. Wish we should have broken into something with her. Me too. Derelict bowling alleys. That was Safi and me and like the beginning of the game. I know you ain't thinking about me, Vin.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
The last time you saw him, he was over there with Diamond.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so... I know, I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here, across the country, would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Everyone's a fuck up. Me especially.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Even you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Are you kidding, Reggie? This girl destroyed a whole town, literally. You can't get more fuck up-y than that.
There's Vin, looking rough.
Just drink out of the bottle, bro.
Come here often?
Probably too often. join me? Help yourself.
Pour the whole thing in the glass. And just chug it while maintaining eye contact.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well,
I'm a snoop, remember?
I should have told you.
What would it matter? No, it's fine.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
Well.
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young.
Bartender, another drink.
I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
I get that. You still messed up, but I get it.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
Apparently so do I.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
He sees it.
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Safi happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
Been sounding like Luke from the letter right now with his drinking.
A little too principled for me, even
Oh, I
discounting
missed
her
Luke.
utter lack of interest in
Luke was the best when he was drunk.
Can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit.
Is Ben into Moses?
It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
We're really going there, huh? Based on his personality. Not like he looks bad or anything. I don't know, a scientific dude. Every time he talked to me, I'd feel like it'd all be going over my head and it would kind of get annoying after a while. Ashley assumed you killed Safi? I mean, technically I did. So he's not wrong. You can't ask an asexual person this. That's the problem here. He'd snitch. I'd pass.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. He's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
He just wants to get around, don't he? Oh, man. Quinn! Alright.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be down too. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
Okay.
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
That's a hard pass.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less. Hold up. This is smash or pass? Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just
smack that ass and then leave.
Exactly.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Sort of think Ben finds everybody hot. Really?
I would not have pegged you for the type.
Oh, yeah. What would you peg me for?
All right.
I'm sorry.
Cut him off. Cut him off the alcohol.
Fine. My turn again.
What if I said me? Smash or pass?
No. Uh-huh.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon.
Uh-oh.
And 2, not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
Poke his eyes out. Well, it turns out I'm apparently into Creeper's Nocturne.
Whatever.
Don't judge me. Right in front of Amanda, too.
Whoa. Oh, damn. Good answer.
Remember, he hates us in the other timeline. We gotta kiss who we can, you know?
Oh.
I really... just
Do you have to go?
Saving the world.
Would you be willing to believe I need to go save the world?
Not as a general rule. But who knows with you, Max Caulfield? Take it easy, Max.
By save the world, I mean go hump Amanda.
I better.
But
cross
only
my
after
river
her
in case
therapy
Safi is
session.
Cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Okay, what does leave me alone for a while mean to you, Max? Like 30 minutes? Be back later, Vin. Gotta go to the alternate timeline.
Looks like Reggie took off. He sounded like he had a lot on his mind. Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Again, 30 minutes. Nobody's gonna be over something in 30 minutes. To the tune of Staying Alive, well, you can tell by the way my clothes don't match I'm a renegade and a total catch. If you ever need some tips, I'm at your service. I can pattern clash all on my own without imitation velvet, thanks. She said it. I passed, bitches. I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but whatever. Make it happen. How could I read that? I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but make it happen. I'm happy for you, even though you're beating us. Oh, I don't want you to lose. Want me to cheat at beer pong? LOL. How? You're on the other team, babe. I'll bump my partner when we're up. Dude, I straight up follow you on here. What the fuck? You gonna sabotage me? For love. You're both disqualified. Glad Carlson passed you. Carlson's and Bakey and expert Safi passed me. Well, now what, Max? No,
It's been a long day. Maybe
Okay.
time to call it a night.
Because you know how to cool bro speak that way. How do I leave this building? I thought this door was closed because it said closed. Way to confuse me. Way to confuse a drunk. Uh-oh. Who hates me this much?
What the hell?
Let's count on our fingers. Maybe the cat cannonballed through the
Return to
window.
your regularly scheduled fuckery.
I can see a cat doing this.
Oh, God. This is bad.
Did the cat pee on everything too? So I'm going to assume we're not going to call the authorities.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
The intelligence, so no. Look how pretty it used to be. Look how magnificent. And now look at it.
I doubt the home invader attacked my pillows. This is an inside job. There goes my security deposit. No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Apparently nothing, it's all there. Well, something's missing.
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
Again, apparently nothing. They're not taken, they're laying there, Max. Oh, what could they have wanted with our snacks? Did they get hungry? It's a cat. I told you it was a cat.
Oh no. You're scared.
That cat looks angry, not scared. It looks positively pissed.
Oh, my snack stash. Bad cat.
Oh, you're gonna blame that on the cat, but not anything else. Who unrolled my toilet paper?
Oh shit. They're still here.
Barricade the door.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
But toilet paper.
Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is not one of them. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes.
What, did someone else figure this has something to do with me? Instead of the, what was that guy's name? I don't even know his name. It's so hard for me to remember people's name in this game. I don't know, it's just because I don't vibe with them. They're not memorable. But the detective guy. Climate strange in a meteorological turn of events that's baffled climate scientists from both NOAA and NASA, and possibly rare west coast tornado wiped the town of Arcadia Bay, Oregon, completely off the map. As our planet warms, these same scientists warn that so-called freak weather events like this will become all too common. The one that disappeared. Anderson. He wouldn't have left this. Did we leave this here? Because he's gone. Right? We're gonna take a picture of the scared cat.
Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in?
I mean, I don't know about your claws are sharper than if they had a weapon on them. Was it Alderman?
That doesn't sound good. Come on. Jump. I'll catch you. You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
It's probably because I fed it nasty shit.
Quentin, say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge. Hey, say meow. Fair enough.
He looks so devious. Cat can finally look down upon me as nature intended. Okay, so I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? So Ryoko, yeah, we're good. Max, I just found out Revenge Force is coming in the spring if you want to go IRL. I'd love to, but... Oh no, the cat's the real final boss? I'm doomed. Sounds great, but I'm kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you? Sure, are you okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Okay, Max. Okay. ISTG. All I'm thinking of is Instagram. I'm so triggered, guys. Is that what ISTG is? I'm so triggered, guys. If you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there isn't the flex you think it is. Diamond, are you subtweeting me like I'm literally sitting right next to you? Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they like. Then tell me, talk to me. I will, once I figure out how to put it into words. I swear to God. We pondered this yesterday. Did we? I swear to God, I'm so triggered, guys. I mean, kind of the same thing again. Just like shaking my head and so much hate. Cut the yells and the pedantry around Enchanted Forest. How about a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. Did I go into a rant over it? So sorry. No one wants to hear that shit. Got everybody in this game ranting. If they're space cowgirls, what are they wrangling? Peaches? Quasars, dark matter, clean energy. A quest for clean energy filled with cosmic monsters, solar flares, and wormholes. Depending on how you roll, I'm down. Me too. Didn't know you were into TTRPGs, Ben. I'll stick with my elves and Enchanted Forest, thanks. I don't know what a TTRPG is. I know what an MMORPG is. Tabletop? Oh. See, I don't play tabletop RPGs. I didn't think of D&D as one. December 7th. If I made out with Vin in one timeline and made out with Amanda in the other, that's not cheating, is it? Imagine having multiple relationships from one timeline to the other. Is it cheating? I suppose it... Yes it is, but we won't... Is it though? I mean, in one timeline they might hate us, in the other timeline they might love us, so... Come on, Nocturne. And is that a question for a physicist or an advice columnist? Regardless, one thing I do know is it was hot. How long has it been since I kissed two people in the same day? The philosophical questions we have. And what's the point worrying about it? They liked it. I really liked it. Everyone wins. And I mentioned it's hot. It was so hot she couldn't even write the sentence correctly. And I mentioned it's hot. Yes, Max, this is indeed the most responsible use of your powers. 10 out of 10. No notes. For what it's worth, Chloe, when we were together, I never once used my powers like this. No harm now that I'm single, though, right?
Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
And guess what we're gonna do? She was flustered thinking about that threesome. I would at least take my shoes off. Was it the reporter girl? No, it's not.
Oh, shit.
Hello, me. Ditto.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Wait!
Why'd I smash my own house? Can I just say it's a good thing we didn't call the cops, because that would have been awkward, wouldn't it? Well, Max, Miss Caulfield, it looks like only your fingerprints are on all of these things. Rewind time!
Damn it!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Now how do I get across?
Like this. Let's just hope this one doesn't fall, right? I wouldn't walk across that, I would straddle it.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Footprints? I mean, really, there's only one way to go. It's one path.
Shit, how do I know which way?
Okay, now it's double paths, but still. Can't get me, bitch. I'm smarter than myself.
Hope I haven't lost her.
That's a nice view.
I almost got her!
complaining about her foot. Never be anying again. Got into my own house. Surprise.
What the?
Yeah, you try and hobble away.
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
I don't know.
Now what?
Are you here about Safi?
Are you here to help me with Safi?
Safi? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Safi.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house?
I'm a little
What are
rude
you
to
looking
myself,
for?
you know?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
I am still trying to help Safi. This has always been about Safi.
That's not true. I'm trying to help Safi.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop.
Alternate
Please.
timeline me is an asshole.
We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
I mean, what did you think would happen if I fell? She was backing me up the whole time. Leave her. Leave her. God, that would be so cold. Hypothermia. What did you expect? Again. I was about to say, why is she just sitting there? On a pocket of broken ice.
Come on!
Dear God, Max, leave her. Nice power.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on.
Didn't you know?
Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Okay, what is this game? You're right, what is this game? Huh? I don't know what to say about that. Try to save aldermen. 20% saved yourself. Why on earth would 80% of you hang on to him? Moses believes you made the best choice. Call out Living World Yasmin's lie or go with it. 74% go with it. Yasmin trusts you as an ally. Kiss Living World Amanda. 71% kissed Amanda. Amanda is thrilled with the kiss, but she wants to take it slow. Kiss Dead World Vin. 32% kissed him. Vin is smitten. Ha. Moses' anime phase. 92% Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. Promise Moses. 15% Max couldn't promise that Safi would stay safe. I mean, we really can't make that promise. There's no way. That's like saying, I'll make sure I don't die tomorrow. I could have a heart attack, could get struck by lightning, trip and fall down the steps. Wrong timeline, Loretta. 41% Max mixed up her Lorettas. Phone Guy's grade. 69% Max left Phone Guy's grade alone. It's not like I knew him. Phone project installation. Max did not talk to the future or hear from the past at the phone art project. I could do that again? Again? Giving Vin a secret. 41% Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order against Safi. Feeding Diamond info. 57% Max told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Max's drink of choice. 37% Max orders something sweet from Amanda. 'Cause she's sweet. Snapping turtle moment of reflection. Max reflected at the snapping turtle. 56%. Smasher pass. 24% Max would smash some of her colleagues and smash her pass. Revenge Horse concert. 80% Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. Intruder alert. 77% Max found the intruder using only clues. Okay, what are we gonna wear next? I'm kind of disappointed that the indoor shirt changes, but the outerwear doesn't really change. Like, I like the other indoor for the cat one. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh, who is this guy again? From Final Fantasy, the little stabby knife dude. Like one gank from him and you're dead. Tonberry, yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and take this one. Dip, titch, dip tick, dip shit. Did the game title just insult me? So now what? We know Safi has powers? We gonna talk about this?
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
Better not bail while I'm gone. I will
Need to
hound
go
you.
upstairs and put on something dry. And might be good to see if Quentin has calmed down some.
Tell my cat to watch her.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands. Is it
I don't like
still
her
destruction
anymore.
of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me? Come on, Safi. I would have thought you had more respect for art. Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand.
Did she think we were against her or what? Cat's not up there. Well, that explains why the Arcadia Bay newspaper is there.
All that adrenaline, I didn't realize I was cold until now.
Why the toilet paper though? Did she unroll all my toilet paper? Look at that. That's just inhumane.
We've bonded.
Give to Quentin.
Dude, your life is about to change. Glad to see you two crazy kids are getting along. Quentin, let's immortalize the moment. This is the pinnacle of my career.
The early hours of the morning are for catting around.
A question for the ages.
How much Foo could a Foo Fighter fight if Foo Fighter could fight Foo? What's a Foo Fighter? They're a band and they fight placeholder entities. I get it. Can't believe he doesn't know who Foo Fighters are. There are 1 billion lights up in New Orleans right now. It's gorgeous and giving my hangover a headache. Goes all the way down to the Mississippi River. Cool as shit. We still got that gig lined up for later. You were supposed to call them. I have this weird sense that something bananas is going to go down at Krampus tomorrow. Do you have ESP or something? What does this mean? No ESP, just razor sharp instincts. You scare me. I'm honored. I want to wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. As a guest of honor this year, I assure you, Yasmin, no one will even remember last year's. Sure, Lucas. You'll make sure of that. Safi and I got the gingerbread house competition on lock, but we do welcome any challengers. I rewound to the past, saw it on myself. That's me. I killed my best friend. No, there had to be an explanation. There's another me. She's the one who killed Safi, but why? There is no other Max. The only person in that photo is me. I can't keep lying to myself anymore. I killed Safi, but maybe there's still a way to stop this. What the fuck? Shapeshifter? Safi is a shapeshifter? And I'm not the only person with powers. Safi can turn into anyone, it seems. This answers a lot of my questions about that doppelgangeritis. Okay, well, if she can shapeshift into anyone, then that's scary. Because we could be talking to her at any point.
Have we been through enough together? Can I get a high five?
Little headbutt. Don't scratch its belly. They hate that shit. Don't fall for it.
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend?
Is she a friend? She broke in.
She's the person that broke in and wrecked our shit last night. Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
I was feeling a little hissy myself, honestly. But I forgave her. Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either. Maybe next time. I just need some dry clothes.
Really? We gotta change again? I mean, since it's Krampus, let's go with this.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Safi's gonna be like, oh, you changed your hair color too. Yep.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Hey, sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Me and Safi just outed each other. What now?
Damn.
Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I don't think I could ever trust Safi again, and I don't think Safi could trust me. But then again, what we're doing is all for Safi. And she's just been ruining it, apparently. Well,
there's so much we don't know about each other. So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You've
got powers? Here, person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
are you able to transform into anyone?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL.
Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Well, we already know it was Gwen, Amanda, me. There's someone else too. Can't remember who the other person was. Oh my god, you didn't kiss me as Lucas, did you?
Did you?
Wait, that wasn't
change into
Lucas.
Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I was thinking about Vin, never mind.
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
This kid is innocent.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know. That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it.
Oh, well.
When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I needed more info. Basically.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Vin?
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
Oh.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
That's sweet in a twisted way.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
You know, I hung out with Vin last night. We
played Smash or Pass. Which eventually led to us making out.
We got drunk and played Smash or Pass.
Oh, please tell me you smashed me, Max.
It was in the timeline where you're gone. And smashing the dead is considered gauche.
Moses?
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
Oh, Moses is off
Guess
limits,
I
but not
should let
me.
You ask me something now.
So, Are you like that girl in Frozen?
What?
Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I
Let it go, Safi.
switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
I just told her in another world she's dead. How is
It's
she
the
confused
same
by
as
this?
one, except
Should we spill the beans? We still don't really know if I killed her. Like, I had the gun, sure, and she wanted me to shoot, sure, but it didn't show me actually pulling the trigger on her.
you're dead.
Okay.
That's a revelation.
Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things.
She's
in the
taking it pretty
present.
well.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Could you always shapeshift? Can you imagine, like, being 5 years old and shapeshifting into someone? Would you still be a 5-year-old version of them, or would you be the adult version of them? How does an adult 5-year-old act?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken.
We discussed the real questions in these games.
And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't.
Did we get our powers in
That
high
was a
school?
project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me.
I guess it's
magically,
triggered
instead
in
of
people.
struggling
Based on
all the
events that
time and
trigger
still
us.
falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then,
Yeah.
one day, I could. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too?
Mm-hmm. This is all time travel.
You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was
a burden.
Way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life?
Control Zing.
That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life.
Until you understand what the butterfly effect is. Arcadia Bay. The
My turn again,
newspaper.
huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
She peels her skin away.
That's something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Are we gonna poof in front of her? Is that how we're gonna show her?
All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from?
And before Safi shapeshifted to Max, had someone take that picture.
Where
You
I'm
think?
from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia
But she was
Bay
still
in your
dead.
memories box. That was a freak storm.
Plus, the person who took the picture took the gun from Max and shot her, and then she shifted back to Safi. God, that's convoluted, isn't it?
My powers went haywire. And I had a choice. Save the town. Or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot.
That would be
in
pretty
a
strange.
dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I undid it. And a whole town died.
Can you imagine taking that one moment where you saw your friend get shot in the bathroom and rewind that moment to save her so she doesn't get shot? And then fast forward to the moment where the whole town's gonna get wiped out. And you either gotta kill her and just scrub everything that you tried to do before, or destroy the whole town, you know? It's like, all this way, and you probably should have died.
I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed.
They evolved.
That I had.
I realized my mistake. Sorry, Clara. He gotta die after all.
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying.
Not doing a very good job of it.
Should probably tell you about Maya.
feel like she warmed up pretty fast after having fallen into an ice cold lake. Like, fully submerged. You know how badly you would be shaking?
Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Yasmin?
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug
Does that mean
on the
she
book, I had
outed
to find some other path
Colmenero?
to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers.
Did you not hear me? Alternate
You keep
timeline, you're
talking
dead.
like you're
I shot
cursed,
you.
But you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Would I want to hurt her like that? No. Am I capable of it? I destroyed a whole town, sweetheart. I think I'm more than capable of it.
If I had to? Yes.
I had to destroy a whole town to save Chloe.
Well then, let's make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And he'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did.
Oh yeah.
And Maya will get the justice she deserves. Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
Oh, I love it.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What could possibly go wrong, right?
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
We'll try our best.
I can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do.
Simp Reggie will work perfectly.
But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the party.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go. Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
I don't want to clean that bathroom. What is this? What is number 6? all these nice looking houses, then there's that.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
Much better than expected. It being finals week.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything. Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
I'm officially unemployed. We'll be accepting drinks you want to buy, but not idle chatter. Sure you don't want some company? Tequila's here, I'm fine. Kelladon's on some bull, Professor Hunter, I'm sorry. It's Gwen now, but thank you, Diamond. Your being angry doesn't help, just sad. I have every right to be angry and express that anger. Don't bother replying because you're blocked. How sad. Kay the gingerbread critic. Yeah. Just come home. Check out the newest episode to get a clue. We're talking the recent string of bizarre break-ins, including a catnapping. Catnapping? Did I steal someone's cat? Just scan the QR code on any flyer around campus. You can't be serious. An actual catnapping? Not spilling any details. You'll have to listen to yourself. For yourself. It's Krampus. Shots. How many shots are we talking here? Chill, May. It's just a joke. Are you Krampus this year? Not me, baby. He's a projector, bitch. Stop posting, keep decorating. Are you bringing me my sexy Santa outfit, or the halls better be fucking decked when I get there?
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
Rowan. This mess stinks. Like, it literally smells so bad. Abrexis has had that mess for 100 years. It's probably never been cleaned. I'm about to put it on, dude. Don't say that. You make a noble sacrifice, Rowan. December 7th. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become, and after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You get her to transform into the strongest, funniest, most memorable people we met on the road. Feels funny to say I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost the Safi too. That I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Holy crap, it's hot in here. I'll turn the heater off. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me, but we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are.
That's what we want. The hope is they keep that same energy over the break and into next semester.
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Really?
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
No.
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway. If I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place.
That's a no.
I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that.
Okay, bye.
I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do...
What's that supposed to mean?
It's so successful, you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Hey! Long time no assassin team up.
Tim, I literally saw you yesterday.
There's so much to do tonight.
Garbage in Dread House and post yours on our socials. Drop off a gift for White Elephant. Watch out for the Krampus tail. Just use turkey for the Krampus roast. Lucas Colmenero. Stay for a night to remember, emceed by Vin Lang.
Safi's as subtle as a flying brick.
Come to Krampus tonight. I give you my Safi guarantee it's worth it. This supposed to be our line. You know something we don't? Oh, do we ever?
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Don't miss your chance to throw tomatoes at yours truly at tonight's Krampus roast. Metaphorical vegetables only, please. Yeah, right. Oh my god, no one would actually throw anything, right? Oh, well, you might throw yourself. Thank you for being such a good sport.
Managed to survive.
Classy.
I'm still in it.
Merry Krampus, young man!
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
Rowan. I don't know them.
A Krampus in the wild. Say cheese. Krampus.
Nice. Krampus. When a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough.
I couldn't Reggie have been Krampus. It fit him better.
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Plenus Venter non student libenter.
Now I'm curious about what happened with Vin.
I hope Safi can convince Vin to help us.
Maybe we give him a big ol' smooch.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
Change the framing.
Yeah, no, I should change the framing. So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
Does it? Looks like a box with a lens.
There. Yeah, this works much better.
Is this the same stage as saw the other day? They really go all out for Krampus, don't they? He's like, did you just take that picture?
Looking so nervous. It's Krampus. Chill out and have a cinnamon.
Oh shit!
If you know you're gonna drop out, why do you need his advice?
Because we're part of the same grad cohort, I care what he thinks.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Card game?
Are you kidding? I'm not getting to...
I'd love getting any one of these.
Snapping Turtle staff best gift Rex. Wish you were here, International Beer Club, Sadie Brewmaster. The Everyday All-in-One Non-Stick Pan, Teddy Cook. Money, Amanda Bartender. Truffle Oil Set, Liana, member/owner.
But why would you pull pranks? You're a superb artist. Why would you want to do something so asinine?
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
There's one here later.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys. Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Let's see how it looks in the other world. It looks so much cleaner.
If this was delinquent, but that's beneath you. You're a visionary.
So much more chill. I know Krampus is canceled, but can you all do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash? Shit, sorry. We can take them off your hands. Highly appreciated. Coming in late, but would I be able to get one if they're not already taken? Already had one saved to the side for you. No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying in Lakeport until I figure out the Mayokata story. Oh my god. Give it a break. Talk about a dog with a bone. Impressive, honestly. Then I guess your mom and I will be coming out to you. Can't wait to see you. Hungover and the hot water is out again. Fuck my life. Taking the L's today. Drink some water. Anyone else going through it right now or just me? Because in a word, bruh. Oof, I know that bruh. What's their name? Thanks, Reggie, but it wasn't a breakup, bruh. It was still thinking about what happened to that girl, bruh. Gotcha. Well, if you want to talk about it, that's all I want to say about it for now, but thanks.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it.
Oof, bruh.
Hey, Moses.
How's your first Krampus?
It's weird and incredible.
It's amazing. Red lights everywhere and baby doll heads on the tree. It's...
Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Safi's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
For sure, Shaka Bra.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand. Everything was going cool.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
Hmm.
I can't believe...
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Why is it on the table, though?
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
Is this supposed to be Candyland?
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
Hmm. How to make it go boom on a budget. Is CGI ruining our films? Director Hank Costero discusses infamous use of lens flare in Takeoff 3.
Come on, man. What's that supposed to mean?
You betrayed me!
Oh.
Stop being so dramatic. It's just a...
Guess no one was up for going out tonight.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
She is talking to him. We can't hear the conversation, though? Come on.
Amanda's not as busy here. Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, Reggie.
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability.
I think he is a liability. He's a little too soft.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about
helping us with a prank? Or being relieved of his duties? Which one would you like more? Is he the prankster type, or is he the I want to do something else type? Maybe helping us with a prank.
helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's
Just testing you. You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Happy Krampus Caledon. To keep this date auspicious, we'll be announcing the annual recipient of the Thorn Foundation Scholarship. Yay, money. Who could be the winner? Wait, weren't you part of the decision team? That was a joke. Apparently he's a dutiful type, even when his target asks. Whoever successfully beats me at Mana Massive at Krampus Night gets an A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. Now I'm really sad I'm missing it this year. I'd love to see them try. They hit us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Merry Krampus, make sure you make it in time for the roast, especially if you hate best-selling authors, much as I do. Haha, looking forward to it. He wasn't joking. Are you emceeing? Who else? Anybody, please.
I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
Oh, Moses.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Moses won't stop until we're all Mana Massive heads? Mana Massholes?
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Yeah, but Reggie will be standing right
Better
there.
Get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinian, Sphinx-like, head of a woman on the body of a beast. This is amazing. Whoa, who wrote this? Those words truly hit home today. A university board member who remained unnamed got drunk at my bar last week and told me how much they charge y'all for tuition. I thought, damn, I could buy a whole stable of horses for that money. Is it fair? Nay, I say. Reginald, please. I don't plan to pay them back, just putting it out there. You sound like a you joke, Nocturne. I figured he'd walk over here.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll only break you a little bit.
You're not helping, bro. You're not helping at all.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
I was thinking maybe accidentally spill beer on his shirt and he'll have to go to the bathroom. Hey Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold sticker star in your next paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is gonna be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other. And to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. Missing assignment. Let's focus on his schoolwork, yeah? Keep it classy. Got it.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Control hatch.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Switch to focus mode to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Focus dial all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
How dare you?
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick.
Calibrate.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
I got my hair done, and yes, it's still the same Mia Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now. Everything by switching it up. If it's not broke, why fix it?
that would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, I know it's Krampus night and all, but do you know when we'll hear about back about this papers on our favorite photographers? Paper on photographers? What paper on photographers? Reggie, you had the whole semester. I thought you knew. Shit. I hope I can get an extension on that.
Hey again.
That's the projector?
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Aww. Messed up their little date.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Max. You sure?
It's best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, none taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Safi are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. We'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Moses fall into my blue deck supremacy. He mumbled beginner's luck and ran off. He didn't want the smoke. Memory serves, I was called away in emergency, plus you were losing for a while there. Walking away from the game is a forfeit. I could see you starting to crumble. You gotta teach me one day, Diamond. It's gotta be easier to figure out than that damned puzzle box. Yeah, better you stick to the little card games intended the 40 chess needed for Brax's leadership. Like I'm checking for y'all like that. Dick riding is Olympic level at this point. Good job, bro.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. I wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
Oh my gosh.
I should talk to Safi and get the roast going.
Hold on. I gotta find a chimney for someone. How about that one?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Uh-huh. And?
I've done everything I can. Let's get this roast going. Can I borrow Safi for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if
I take yours? How's he doing? Like, really?
He's lonely.
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone?
Just
Moses is
aggressively
the
snapped
only
that,
one I
didn't
did this
she?
for. This was a doozy to make.
Aw.
I love it.
Like she's had enough.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side. From
Dude, how depressing would it be to know that
Safi.
Safi is on the other side, alive and well, and knows about you in this world, but you're all alone without her in this world.
You're welcome.
Really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house without Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. That isn't the sweetest thing I've ever seen. I love that they were there for you in that way. It's very delicious looking house moses. Now Safi would be proud of it. Gingerbread houses you two made were always my favorite part of this night. Thank you for sharing this, Moses. You ready for Safi now? Is this going down now?
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
She's gonna shapeshift.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
You're the something. I figured it out already.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up.
Okay, Tony, I mean Vin.
Out on the patio.
Oh my goodness. She's not in here, is she? Loretta? That'd be awkward, wouldn't it?
Just a few teeny tiny questions.
Sunk! Drink up, baby! How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Is this the same Reggie that was guarding the
Ben chose Smash too.
projector? That was Reggie, wasn't it?
Where's Greg? He never showed for our Krampus session earlier. I can't believe he missed the Krampus cultists sacrificing villagers.
Dude, check the group text. The thieves hit his apartment this morning.
What's the thief even taking? We're in college. We have like $5, collectively.
It's not about money. Did you listen to the latest episode of Loretta's podcast? She said someone's cat got stolen.
I refuse to believe I stole someone's cat.
What got stolen? Loretta did a podcast about a stolen cat?
Max, you're the one looking at the freaking text. It said that.
This isn't an anime.
Uncanny how much Safi looks like Loretta here.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Genius is rarely understood.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
Yes. That's a common refrain in great art.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
You can't rush art.
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max.
I still don't like you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
You're
trying to get
welcome.
on my good side again?
Nope.
I don't like fighting with my colleagues.
What are you doing in academia, Max? I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You don't have a good side,
On your big
Lucas?
night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
Is he a piece of shit like
Come on,
you?
then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Is that his phone in there?
Shit.
Are you freaking serious?
R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Safi, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
I don't know. Don't stand there and hold it, Max.
I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Showtime?
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait,
That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd.
Renee play
I thought
others
this was
playing
a
this game too?
presentation about your book.
I don't know
Would
who
you care to
it's.
explain
It's been
why
out
you're putting up there instead?
for a while, I think.
These are not my slides.
I think a lot of people jumped
No.
on it when it first came out.
Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Boo.
Boo! Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this.
That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in.
He has something on
Now, we
Ven.
wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life.
Do you think it's all one big mistake?
Of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed
What, did she write the book for him?
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Ven. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Safi, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All right.
will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Ven's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Look at freaking Krampus in the corner. Like, are you sure? I think he has something on Ven, honestly. Because what more proof do you need that he stole her manuscript than the fact that she hand wrote it and then he put it into book format? That can be traced as her handwriting.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
If what he did was so bad, so he just admitted to it.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
And what young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one
Inspiration,
another.
that's word for word, you prick.
I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son.
So because she died, he didn't give her credit? It didn't count
This is
anymore?
absurd.
Oh, poor baby.
You were right. They
Thank God she took the gun.
Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine.
I feel like he's gonna call us out on one of us
I'll be
having
over
his
with
gun.
Moses when you're ready.
It's gonna turn into a fiasco.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh,
Lucas, you
I
gonna
should let
die.
other Moses know how it went. Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. Because you're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
Anybody else got anything to say? Where's Vin at? Oh, Vin ran off.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
I wish I could.
Sounds great.
Tony/Vin. What's going on out there? I don't see them out there.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
What about him? Just ask his opinion. There's Vin.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
Oh, did he threaten Safi?
Remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
Did he threaten Safi with a gun?
A true team effort.
Let me just say that I have it on good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this house as Moses. Really? I can't look in my journal? Really? Oh. Okay.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Exhausted.
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
My god, I feel like he's gonna off himself at some point.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Every time we switch timelines, something else shows up. Like this.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
My powers didn't backfire. No one was killed by their ghostly selves. What matters most is Maya will finally get the recognition she deserves. And maybe Safi will move on. The way she smiled at me when she came off that stage tonight. I'll never forget that. Tonight was a win, but it was a lot. It's nice to have a moment to breathe.
You know something bad's happening in the living world. December 8th. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that what Krampus is hungry for are lit professors, especially ones who have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallow's Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. What is Santa doing with Krampus? You'd love this. Heists and Hijinks is our old song. I'm playing it with someone new now. Hope you don't mind. I don't like you have much of a choice. Get it, Santa.
Whoa, that made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head.
Is it Safi's mom?
It was my book! I can't believe you.
Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
to me.
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
I wonder if it's got something to do with Safi's mom.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late.
I feel like it's too late already.
I'm not one of the donors.
Professor Mayhaw?
It's all time. Face. Whatty? It's Max. It's going to be okay. Oh my god. That's Safi talking.
It's not even us destroying this town now. God, don't piss Safi off. Has Maya come back from the dead? Because really, who would Ben be protecting Safi from by throwing that skull into her windshield? Out of all the people we know in this game, Maya, and then Safi's mom are kind of two people that we don't know anything about Maya, for one, except that she committed suicide. So I don't know.
Oh no. It's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse.
Can we look at the plaque?
That doesn't make it okay.
Can you two hear me?
Get back, Mom!
Get back, Mom. Oh, she's mad at her mom.
Is Safi with Yasmin?
Maya and I used to come up here and look down at school. It's a long way down, isn't it?
I need to know where she is.
We know. The girl there just
Safi,
confirmed it.
Wait for me.
So is it her mom that shoots her? Is her mom a shapeshifter too?
Up there. I have to hurry.
We have ruined the school. With nothing. And these terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, Safi.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Safi, listen to me.
Caledon's in danger. I think you're losing control. I don't think she wants to hear that she's losing control, though. She might shoot me for that. Say it anyway.
Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
If I was her mom, I'd be groveling. But hey, look. We're not gonna destroy the town. She is.
About the storm? It's happening again.
You'll regret everything. Just say, don't do this to me.
I can't do this again.
I have
Safi.
post-traumatic stress disorder.
I can't sit by and watch everything get wiped away. Please, don't make me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you weren't controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Does this mean Safi did shapeshift into Max to kill her mom and then disappeared? But that doesn't make any sense. Because it was Safi that was dead. So say Safi did shapeshift into Max. They took a picture of Max holding the gun. How did Safi end up dead? Let's try and talk Safi down. I don't think we want to rush her with a gun. I feel like this is more live on the edge of the seat type of thing. And this is a safer route.
Safi, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Safi.
It was me.
Safia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Ah! No! Help her!
This is why we shoot her. The owl? Well, that was intense. Oh, you're just gonna leave it like that, huh? Okay. Could Max hurt Safi? 17% said yes. Safi is hurt by the orange. I don't care. I could hurt you. Who should Safi turn into? 90% said go as herself. Safi's proud of herself for owning up to her past. How to save Living World Yasmin? 77% talk Safi down. Safi appreciates your words, feels resigned to her fate. Hellerton House moment of reflection. 49% Max reflected by the fireplace in Hellerton House. To-do list. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. I thought I looked at it once. I'm pretty sure I looked at it once. It might not have been in this chapter, though. Why do I gotta look at shit several times in each chapter? Safi is Amanda. 12% Max didn't ask Safi about impersonating Amanda. Safi is Lucas. Max dislikes Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son. Safi's death. 70% Max told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. Might as well rip the band-aid off. Gingerbread house. 94% Max helped Moses finish his gingerbread house. Krampus figurine. 48% Max touched the Krampus figurine at the bar. Did we touch it? I thought we just, like, approached it. Insulting Lucas. 50%. Max was polite to Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta. Crowd participation. 57% Max booed during the roast. Post-roast chat. 75% Max spoke with both Moses's and others after the roast. Krampus party moment of reflection. 70% Max reflected after the Krampus party. Chapter 5. Decoherence.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Safi, the Overlook.
Find her.
Which Safi will be there?
Gotta go back
One
up the
that
path?
drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people, even herself? I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her. But
maybe that's her problem. She tries too hard to save people.
Fancy seeing you here.
What is she looking at? Is that like an hourglass? Which Safi are you?
Which Safi are you? Am I even Safi? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you really want this?
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Safi, I'm serious. This is too much.
You know how messed up we'd be in the head if we actually remembered
Max.
doing it?
You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people.
What do you think I did?
Please.
She hurt so many people. I destroyed a whole town. And the people in it. There's no way this is gonna be a choice, right?
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final.
Why did she take the picture? It's just incriminating to us.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed.
Why is Max holding the gun out like that? She doesn't want to use it.
Safi, that's
poetry and bullshit. Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Safi.
So was Chloe.
You're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No. No. Fuck this.
What are you doing?
Hope it doesn't spin around and clonk one of us in the head.
Kind of making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
We went to the eye of the storm. Ominous.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead.
She lost her skull cap.
I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet. Safi? Safi!
Definitely the eye of the storm.
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. I have to find her. Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since. It might as well be. Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
Max, we can't wait for you to come home this summer. We're sure Blackwell Academy is great and all, but we miss you. It's the only message we have. No internet connection. Let's see what page 20 tells us. Pew pew. It's a long way down, isn't it? Not personal bullshit, you silenced me. You make me sick. Girl flings herself from Overlook. Safi, where are you? Please be okay. Chaos. Alright, well let's head
Safi?
to school.
I can hear you. But where?
Where is she?
Can't find you. What's going on?
Someone's there.
Help me!
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle and then somehow I was here.
It's just Max messing with reality. Not hallucinating, right?
You see all this too, don't you? The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max.
I don't think she
I'm right
believes that.
behind you.
There's a blue and a red there. Just like a blue and a red up there.
Let me have one win, please. Let Safi be in here, safe and sound, and her old sarcastic self.
Well.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
So doors aren't working as they should. I have a message from the cat. Hey Max, you up? Who is this? Whoever this is, I really don't have time for this shit. Damn, okay, so all that love and attention you showed me didn't actually mean anything. You forgot my name? Just because I look like a doormat doesn't mean you can treat me like one. Quentin? Wait, Quentin? Is this you?
Getting blocked by a cat.
This customer's blocked
Definitely
you?
a low point. I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts, too.
Hey Mad Max, were you hiding? I tried to drop off those rad Decap for Days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool like you said, the way that one guy slashed through 5 heads at one time. Yo. Text me back. Max, don't ignore me. Whatever, I'll stop by your door whenever you're around. See ya, pup. I forgot all about Warren. God, it's been forever.
What the hell is this? I've read this plaque a dozen times. That's not what it says.
Llewellyn Fayad Observatory. This observatory is erected in painful memory of Safi Llewellyn Fayad, the girl who lacked the inspiration and vision required to aspire to greatness. It wasn't a big deal. Wow.
Safi's bag? Up here without Safi? Strange.
Max, what isn't strange right now? I mean, really. Oh wow, that's really strange.
That is a disquieting number of telescopes.
That's a disquieting number of money all those telescopes would cost.
I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking at all?
Is he smoking? I mean, there's a cigarette there, so...
I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night. What is going on with Moses?
So is this Moses in the alternate timeline? Just goes rogue, starts smoking.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Are you smoking?
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
What are you trying to say?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi,
I can't believe I forgot about her shape-shifting.
Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
Take a picture. Zombie movies are overrated.
Strange. This feels... right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
So this is the only reason we have the double exposure? Or could we have done this before? Weird.
Max,
Thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus.
So Safi's not only
I was
like
trapped,
shape-shifting, she's
still protected
possessing?
And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What'd she say?
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snap me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi?
So she's stuck in the people that she shapeshifted into? Become a part of their personality or something?
You okay?
Powers come with a
I
cost.
think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
I'd be like, but it's cold out here.
Angel Psychic Storm? Take care, Max.
See you on the flip side.
Hope you make it, bro. Chloe, you need to get out of here.
Door closes. A window opens.
Damn butterfly effect.
Where? This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down! Don't ever tell me what to do.
Wow.
I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun
They don't even
away
sound
from me,
like each
psycho!
other.
No!
Can you imagine Max saying that stuff way back when?
Maybe
And
Safi's
Safi
right.
saying hella? No.
Maybe we are cursed.
No.
Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
Find the source of the noise.
Where is that coming from?
Max and Safi? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Safi's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers. This is so fucked up. I would never.
I mean, Chloe didn't have powers in the way that we do, me and Safi, but she had the power of manipulation through what she said. Party with a new BFF.
I used to look at this every day.
I still agree with that every day.
Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top. And getting hurt for it. It's in one of these stalls. Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Kate. Saved her once, only to not save her the next time. Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind. You were that person. Thank God for you. Wouldn't have made it otherwise. She didn't make it. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. Got 24 hours to give it back, or press charges and daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and I know you're a broke hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, okay? Let's catch up later. XOXO. Getting mixed signals there.
This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
I don't know. It's pretty funny. Skibbity toilet? Can you imagine if they put skibbity toilet in here?
Okay.
It's official, I'm tripping. I'm tripping balls.
Well, that's new.
Pretty tree though.
Lucas, I have to get down there.
He's the last person I want to talk to.
I have to get down there to Lucas. I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day. What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner.
It's not that deep, it's just a question.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is not that.
He is selling you for parts.
Oh boy. Do I really want to?
We're gonna do it.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
I kinda wanna squeeze it again. What if it'd say something else?
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth, and I hate it.
Sorry, buddy. I'm starting to hate you too.
One more time? Third time's the charm?
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield.
Screw this.
Yep, that was it. Show me your love.
Jefferson's sick photos.
Oh.
Reminder for each girl.
That's a reminder we don't need.
Go fuck yourself, E. Never thought I'd hear that again.
We're not gonna see Jefferson down here, are we? That'd be pretty fucked up.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
Can't really see it anyway.
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I can never forget it.
I'm surprised he didn't send us a text. Not sure if he ever had our number though.
I'll have to get out another way. It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair.
Talk about trauma.
I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what
I forgot all about this. Would she really sit down in it? I don't think I would.
Oh God, I can't move.
Escape. So Lucas is Jefferson to us. That makes sense.
But I love the purity of your own image.
Holy shit. Didn't Jefferson say that to me? Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that.
Stupid bitch. You just don't listen, do you? If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
What would have happened if we were nice to Lucas? Would he still be the antagonistic one here?
Staring at this makes my head hurt. I had so many dreams about this thing. I think I forgot just how many. I don't want to look at this.
We're just gonna rock from side to side. I don't think that's working. As intended. Oh, I lied.
No. No. Never again. Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here. I'm done with that now.
Lucas is like, fair enough.
Still here. Thank God. Still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
Did it fall and bust? Forgot that happened too. Anything else we can check out first? Really? Nothing? Nothing at all.
Lucas might be a danger to himself and others, even more so than usual.
Because of us. That's what she didn't say.
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
Thomas.
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
In the dark, we labored. And in the daylight, we disappeared.
I like this
Awake.
quiet
Poets,
Lucas.
you know.
I almost don't want to fix him.
Sick from dreams. Seawater spills from my lips. We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows.
I don't think he's all there.
Only his face. A mirror.
He's too busy reciting someone else's work.
And I feel a forgotten
Save
hope.
Lucas. Why?
A crack of light across my heart.
I like this quieter Lucas. I almost don't want to fix him.
So don't.
Of our
Is Safi in there?
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
So weird.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Safi was there. What the shit is this place?
Wish I
Stay
knew.
put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
I have to save the world. BBL.
I think that's all I can do.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
Well, that seems like
I'm not
Reggie.
Sure. It has to do with time. A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus. And last night I hung with Diamond at the Turtle, I think. And I also sat there alone and watched you make out with Vin.
Reggie.
Guilty.
Just stay
Speaking
here,
of-
okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
At least he's figured it out.
I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die.
Is this the part where I say, I care?
You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
That would be Max.
Maybe.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
I'm going to try to keep everyone alive, but no promises. If I'm saving anyone, it's you, Ben. Meanwhile, Safi's like, am I a joke to you?
Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess. Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings to the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Is that Gwen? Yeah.
Max.
It's not Gwen, that's
What is
Safi.
this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
I'm used to this shit.
Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to.
Emphasis on try.
I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. I'll never get through here with all these chairs in the way.
I just want to make sure there's no paintings, photographs.
Alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
Okay. Everything seems to be hunky-dory.
Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Now what have we got? Polaroid.
Really, Max? A photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
I want to know how big your telescope is.
Sorry to interrupt.
Come on, Ven. Don't do this to me, bro.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked. There's so much snow, but at least I can get outside now.
Is there so much?
Thought I'd be used to this.
Explore the motel.
At least the motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat.
Is Gwen gonna be here?
Chloe's lockpicking set. She could even get me to open up.
Calm down.
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me.
You met my parents.
It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together.
Why get a new one when it works perfectly?
Oblivious to what
No escape, huh?
No escape.
Buddy, that's the story of my life. Maybe this will take me to Safi. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas.
That's Kansas?
On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
That's a little sad and disappointing.
Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright.
Are you talking about men or lamps?
That can't be the right time.
EX6F? Yeah, that's what it says.
I know, I'm close.
The Coronado
Don't worry,
Carver?
Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
Colors are a bit diluted.
This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Don't know how she did it, but Chloe was like top chef drifter on one of these in our motel stays. Lose my number. Trust me, Chloe. I've tried.
I don't know. I think you might be enemies if your former best friend wants you to lose her number. It's one thing not to talk to you anymore, but it's another to just say I don't want anything to do with you, lose my number,
Chloe used to
block
tell
me
people
on
my
all
abandoned spaces photo
social
shoots
media
were
sites.
Just an excuse to be alone with her. She wasn't wrong. The convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag.
Cost effective, right?
You didn't have to put on your red dress for me.
You don't have to put on the red light.
The artist really captured this sleepy seaside vibe here, as far from Santa Fe as it gets. If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed.
Guffawed? Really? You just say laughed?
Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try. Think things are getting unhinged in here. Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Max, why do all these motels look the same? Why is that closet door open? It's turned into a horror game real quick.
Never did get used to sleeping alone. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while?
You don't get a choice. Hey, where'd our hot plate go? Is that it?
I know, I'm close. Have to
Little
keep
cardboard
going.
cutout.
Problem is, Simon, I haven't just been remembering the past. I've been living in it. Even in my dreams.
I forget some of these people's names. From the former game.
Damn. This painting actually feels like dreamland. Oh, damn. I'm gonna be late to my shoot. I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet.
You know, she missed a chance to say something like, oh shoot, I'm gonna be late for my shoot.
Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Very noir.
I'm so tired.
Is everything just painted into the wall? Okay.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning.
I feel like a detective should walk in.
Nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms.
You know, I've actually fallen asleep like this before. Getting home from work and I just like collapsed back on my bed. I wasn't even thinking that I would go to sleep, but I did.
Motels. Like some kind of nebula.
Give me a moment. I need to get my food. I feel like I'm back in like what, the 50s? Alright, that's like the 3rd foot pick. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? You kick it.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
It's like an Alice in Wonderland thing.
Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
It was there. It was just painted on.
Alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
Back to this era.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
My bad.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything.
I just had to go to the bathroom real quick. Can you give a girl some space?
Add good under pressure
Okay,
to the
yeah.
list of Amanda's talents.
It's gonna be done with your crap.
I should be able to reach Gwen now.
I was gonna say, where'd she go?
She looks so content. I wish it were real.
She's probably happy that this storm's gonna tear through this place.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Two-faced.
Max! Oh! Thank you. The 10 you were. They were all. Safi. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Safi's out there.
I'm gonna fix
Somewhere
this.
close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
When you're messing with
For the
time?
weird ones.
Max, outside is closed. Didn't you read the sign? It's the part where we shoot her.
Always
Kind of
forget
feels
you're
like
so
it.
huggy.
Thought I lost you.
I was so fucking worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought
It got a little hairy. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
I think she deserves it.
All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together
Oh my
again.
god, that's bright. I was pretty cool. Max Suitner and Horn.
I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider yourself fond. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I haven't erased history.
I've erased timelines before, but this time
What did she do to her hair?
Assimilated them.
No. No Safi and Max confirmed.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah.
I do not like that hair color.
That's what it feels like.
time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I said no to Safi and Max. I'm not making you breakfast.
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem...
Does she seem sad? I don't think she seems sad. Okay, Nocturne. Calm down over there. Calm. Calm, cute, same thing, right?
Extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you. The people that are dead in Arcadia Bay won't forgive me.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
Whirlwinded, Safi? Okay.
I ran away.
Bro, that town just got whirlwinded. Did you see that? I'm surprised. I'd be surprised if that's not a word now people use.
You're not like me, Safi. You're way stronger than I ever was.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
We're not gods.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do.
Oh my god, listen to her.
Gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
Gods don't die when they get shot. Okay, Safi confirmed. No.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit.
I was wondering before if we were gonna have to take a selfie.
I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's a little weird. Yeah, a little.
It's a little weird. But what's some weirdness between friends?
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
Alright, Safi,
Probably
let's see
the
your pull-out
best.
game.
We don't want you to get
Is that weird too?
See you on the other side.
Yeah, a little. What kind of selfie was that?
Sophia. Oh my god. Yasmin!
Oh, her.
Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Safi, help me!
I think Safi's traumatized.
Clean break. Remember?
Just pack some snow on that wound.
Don't let her go. It's okay. Safi.
Safi, don't be like that. I don't really like her mom. Given everything she's done. Oh, I'm your mother. I know what's best for you. Shut up.
You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Safi.
Safi?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I can be your new boyfriend.
Oh, don't do that. It's just weird, Safi.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Safi, stop it!
It's real? I wasn't hallucinating?
Can she turn into our cat? Can
What
she
are
become
you?
a furry?
And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
Control Z. That's not how it works. I just can't Control Z everything.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything.
If that's the case, everybody needs to be Max's friend.
Price.
Shoot, Max. I did something bad. Can you, Control Z this?
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you.
I thought Max was gonna be like, I have class in 10 minutes.
Time traveler.
Oh my god, Safi wants to create a version of the X-Men, right?
Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together?
I just heard my mom yell quit. The cat
Was
must be
everything you
trying
said in
to
the storm just
attack
words?
her. Hell yeah, girl.
Are you sure you need to leave?
There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
Be safe, Safi.
She'll bring a shoestring over to my mom. My mom doesn't play with her. She'll attack her leg. Welcome to the K experience. Looks like everything's back to normal, I see. Nothing strange here. Oh god, all the messages. I don't know where we were before. It's my first time being out of the apartment since I got my new roommate. I'm experiencing separation anxiety. Oh, I think I can remember this. Hello House isn't really the place for a cat. Set up a bed in a cardboard box. They love it, and they love sitting on my laptop, my play box, and my textbooks. You're a cat dad. See, you're a cat dad already. I'll have to grab more canned food on the way home. I'm glad it's working out. So far so good. By the way, everyone here's at the turtle. You sure you want to do this? What am I doing? I want to know what I'm doing before I answer. Not really, but... Am I sure? No, but I know I have to. Okay. Okay. Then. Yo, so wild night, right? Definitely not the way I was picturing our next hangout. I was thinking more wine, less cow skulls. Reggie optional. I keep telling you should give women a try. Jesus Christ, I'm deleting this. Whoops, turns out you can't delete this. How is that fair? Think of the children. Think of all the stoned idiots having near-death experiences and then texting girlies save their life. I'm sorry, Max. Please feel free to ignore all this. Max, I'm scared. I haven't been sleeping. I keep thinking I'll wake up and it'll be gone. It'll just be her. Would I even be able to tell? Hey, sorry it took me so long to respond. My phone got crunched in the storm. I'll be at the Turtle this afternoon if you want to talk. Poor Ven. So sorry you guys, it's been a long weird week, but I'm okay. Promise I'll call you when things are settled. Oh, thank God you're alright. Take all the time you need. Not too much time, yeah. I love you, Max. Love you back.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Do you know the one? I'm the one that caused the storm, right? You remember, Chloe? Hey, clue heads. As many of you know, Lakeport was hit by a brutal storm last week. I'm physically okay, but it may take me a while to put out a new episode. I'm sorry. Real clue heads don't care when the next episode comes out. We just care that you're okay. Just kidding. No, they don't. You never have to apologize for taking time to yourself. Really need to hear that. Thanks, Dr. Hunter. As many of you are aware, because many of you submitted them, we've been inundated with questions about Abraxas and the storm. Since its inception, the Abraxas Society has navigated more difficult waters than these and come out ahead. We have done so through the bold and clear-headed vision of our leadership, and rest assured that is as true now as ever. That's what I'm talking about. There's a reason Abraxas is the best group on campus. It's not even close. Again, there are questions about what that leadership looks like. We promise to have answers for you as soon as we have them. Does this mean I'm still in Abraxas, or answers on all things will be forthcoming? I'm not an official voice at Caledon anymore, but please take care of each other. The storm last week was traumatic for everyone. Caledon's curious. Graduate while you can. He means I need to graduate as soon as I can. Thanks for always looking out for students, Gwen. More than I can say about some here. Sorry for the radio silence. Whole world broke for a second. Still kind of fucked, but at least my brain's working again. You good, dude? I'll be fine. Wish you'd come home for Christmas. We'd all love to see you. Maybe next year.
Classic Yasmin. Playing it close to the chest.
My excellent medical team says I'll be cleared to start work again in just a week. Ever onward. Consider taking more than a week, please, Yasmin. But what actually happened? You got shot by your daughter. And you're only taking a week off? Has anyone else experienced weird deja vu since the storm? It's worse than deja vu. It's like everything's a little off around me. Anyone else getting headaches? Shit, you too. You're all dumb, Storm, because weird stuff happened that's normal. Drew, can you please read what you just wrote? Shut the fuck up, Drew, and get off the internet. No one wants you here. Poor Drew. PSA, stop sending me storm articles. I only want to talk about simple shit right now, like sandwiches. Rye or wheat? Wheat. Still failing even after classes are done, I see. Sorry I'm a dick, I got carried away. I won't send any more. You read any? No. Cool. There's no other force in my world like Safi. I've already wandered the world alone. What if I had purpose this time? It was tempting, but I knew I couldn't go with her. After she left everything blurred and nothing felt real. Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. Then it's like a false memory or a lie. No one believes you and no one understands quite like you do. But I didn't rewind time. What happened was real. I want to run from it. I want to go back and make 1,000 less mistakes, but this is where I am. I can accept this. I think you'd be proud of me for that, wouldn't you? Safi.
They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
Can you imagine telling everyone about your powers? Hello, Institute for the Crazies.
There's always time to sit.
There is. While she sits and reminisces, I'm gonna munch on some food.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
I'm surprised Max doesn't have a panic attack whenever she sees a storm. I think I'd be not okay.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, you didn't answer my text.
I didn't know what to say. You start out a friendship to win a small cash prize in a campus-wide game of assassins. And you end with, yo, did you catch that insane mindstorm the other day? Do you remember way too many events happening on top of each other?
You could have asked that. I would have said yes, I do. And yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, I'm
Timid guy has a name?
I remember being a huge dick to you when I was drunk.
Yeah, so do I. It sucked.
But I also remember you totally betraying me and taking the money for yourself. Did that happen?
I don't know. Probably. I have the money. All $500 of it.
You need the assassin's money to see your sister?
Yeah. She's getting surgery and I'm gonna hang with her while she recovers. Didn't I tell you that?
You said you wanted to visit her. I didn't know about the surgery part.
I didn't think you'd care.
Alice, what have I ever done to make you think I wouldn't care? That's why you were pissed at me, right? I cared too much.
It's not that you cared too much. It's that you expected something from me without even bothering to tell me what it was.
Alice, I'm sorry.
Look, I'll give you your half of the money. You earned it. Best assassin's buddy a chick could ask for.
No, you needed to visit family. I was just gonna buy video games with it.
Video games are important.
At least he's honest.
Just bring me back something from Portland.
Like what?
I don't know, a Portland thing. Hemp?
You can get hemp here.
Bring me Portland hemp.
You're so weird. Okay, dude.
Aw, people are bonding. Except you, you're not bonding.
I really hope no one was around when that fell.
I'm developing a complex.
You had a few already.
You're one to talk. How's Vin?
Ask him.
You said you weren't mad at him, that he could make out with the whole campus and you wouldn't care.
That was Reggie of yesterday. Reggie of today has some new feelings. They just keep coming up, you know? Feelings, the memories. My head feels like a suitcase so overpacked that someone had to jump on it to make it close.
How nicely worded.
I mean, I got an A- in Gwen's class.
I can't believe she gave me a B. It's not gonna wreck my GPA, but like, come on. I write every one of my podcast scripts. I'm good at this.
No, you're not.
We almost died in a freak storm that
Dude, I
broke
wouldn't tell
reality in a
Loretta
million
anything. She
horrifying
would
ways,
use that
and
against
you're worried
you.
about your English grade?
After all that, it's practically a relief to worry about grades instead. Hey, still staying here for winter break?
What's the alternative? Go home and tell my dad what happened? He'd be like, Reginald, Satan is having his way with you. If he didn't already think that.
Maybe we can hang out. I don't want to go home either. Not before I figure out where that storm came from.
Me. It was me. I'm not telling you, though. You're going to write in your podcast.
Reality TV in my dorm.
Oh, shit. She's going to find out.
That's what you want.
I wish he'd come to the Snapping Turtle. I hope he isn't skipping it because of me. Loretta looks like she's running on empty. I guess we all are.
Oh, we'll fill her up soon enough.
Hey, Reggie. I know we didn't get much chance to talk in the
Twilight Zone. Well, we were all a little busy.
Can I ask you something privately?
Go away.
So, about Vin.
It's okay. I know that you didn't kiss him on purpose. Or
Oh, I kissed him on purpose. Trust me.
I know that it wasn't about me.
Still wasn't considerate. I wasn't even thinking about him. What the hell?
Still, you were right in front of us. I should have thought about your feelings.
Why? We're not friends. I mean, you're not even really my teacher.
I guess.
It's fine. I'm over him. I'm focused on doppelgangers and multiple realities, and I still have no idea how I'm gonna pass econ. And
Reggie, it's gonna be okay. I know it sucks, but you'll get through it.
Thanks, Max.
I think they need to focus on a writing class in this school because people can't, like, text for shit.
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry.
Why did she call me Miss
still kinda
Caulfield?
on edge.
I have a first name.
When the storm started, I followed Lucas to that rundown bowling alley.
Because of course you did.
You were there too?
Then everything stopped making sense.
I'm so sorry, Loretta. I had no idea. Trust me. It's over now.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
It's always on the record.
Not yet. I'm still doing research. Why? Do you know something?
Knock it off.
Can you please not? Just once.
I'll text you when I'm ready to do interviews.
I won't respond.
The quad's looking pretty good after, being hit by a supernatural storm.
Doesn't look too bad. All things considered.
Do you still feel like shit too?
Yes. I've been popping migraine meds like breath mints.
It's probably not
Brain
good
zaps
to
for me.
do.
Like I forgot to take my antidepressants or something.
It doesn't make any sense. I have all these memories that don't fit. What happened?
Sometimes there is no good explanation.
Don't say that. My entire academic career is based on the existence of a good explanation. You know that consulting job offer I got? I have a clear memory of deciding I'd take it. But then I have another memory of deciding I'd stay at Caledon.
I don't know. That sounds like normal Carla behavior.
I may be famously indecisive, but that's not what I mean.
So what's your answer gonna be?
I think it's possible to have it both ways. I emailed Visionary Ventures and asked if I could work for them part-time while I finish my degree.
That makes sense.
They said yes.
Look at you, negotiating like a champ.
Now I don't have to worry about my parents harassing me for making the wrong decision whenever I go home.
Sounds like a good excuse to order another round of drinks.
You're drinking too much.
After whatever happened to us, we're not drinking enough.
You know, I'm gonna come across some stoner bros and be like, bro, how much did we smoke last night?
The snapping.
We've got to be silver linings about this whole thing.
How? I still don't know what happened.
I've been thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure it was a many worlds situation. Every quantum event is a branch point, and for a brief moment, we witnessed other outcomes.
Well, he's not wrong.
Come on, you remember? We talked about this on the shuttle bus at your brother's graduation.
I don't always listen, okay? Sometimes you get going and just, well, it's easier to let you finish.
That's how I am with some of my friends.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I have...
Huh. Guess the Safi memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. After all the storm shenanigans. Thomas, you're back. Mostly.
His head split.
Not there yet. My position's off.
Okay, Max.
I know. I was shocked too. An A.
What position do you want?
How are you holding
All right, this is a bit of a ways away. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that's just a
to do now?
line in the ground.
I wouldn't come back either if I was Safi.
There we go.
Got it. This is the shot. I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
It's like he's looking down on Lucas. Guess too many people rubbed his toe? Almost fell from the tower but was saved by the Queen of Swords. Now I just hope she wants me around. Dramatic, who is she? Have you read the script I forwarded you yet? Juliet, please. Now's not the time.
There's Lucas, awaiting his fate at Caledon. Dead man walking.
Hey, Lucas.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Real fucking funny. I just had some kind of psychological breakdown and you're laughing.
I don't.
Everybody
really know
had
how
a
to
psychological
explain what
breakdown,
happened.
dude.
You should think of it as a second chance.
My life's fucking trash now. No thanks to you and Safi. You're toxic, Max. I can't surround myself with that kind of energy.
Can you imagine anyone saying Max is toxic?
Maybe I'll write my own book about this whole mess.
Oh my god, you're gonna write your
My
own
side of the
book
story.
and not steal your idea from someone? That
Well,
must be a first.
Goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Go fuck yourself, Max.
It's go fuck your selfie. Okay, get it right. I should have crop dusted him. Well, yeah. Aren't they always mad when you catch them cheating? Stealing and all that stuff?
No use going that way. I've got other places to be right now.
Apparently, other places to be is not that door either.
Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the Turtle.
Where's the turtle?
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since
Don't
the
answer
day
that.
she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your mental health?
How are you doing, mentally?
Not very well, to be frank. Half of me will never forget what I saw. What Safia became. The other half of me had begun to accept her as dead.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm,
I don't need an explanation. Not yet.
Why are you calling?
I try to understand, and there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Good luck. Finding a girl that can become anyone?
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped. One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
You have fun with that. Didn't even say goodbye. She just hung up. I hope you never find your daughter.
Here goes nothing.
It's now or never. I expected a larger crowd, to be honest.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
Safi's unpredictable.
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
Why does everybody look so uneasy?
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first. God, Krampus feels like it was 1,000,000 years ago.
Okay. If anyone has answers about that storm last week, please let your girl know, because that was wild. Hey, I'll understand if you say no, but I'm definitely going to run some experiments and I could use another pair of hands. Bet. Just say when and where. We can compare notes. Cool. I'll be in touch. Mood right now? Schrodinger opening that box and finding his cat miraculously alive. Moses, did something happen to you in that storm? Because if so, I'm not about to take over your classes. I love when you talk all sciencey almost as much as I love that you weren't hurt in the storm. Tony. Hey, so weird question, but is anyone else still really fucked up from the storm? Because my brain is just not operating right, and I'm not sure what to tell someone I just became really close to. Maybe it's worth asking yourself what you want and being honest with them about that. Reggie, that is a very elegant solution. Yeah, like, even if the circumstances don't make sense, your feelings do, you know? Reggie coming in clutch with a good advice? Now he just needs to take it himself. Okay, Diamond.
I have to go see about a girl.
A girl, not my girl.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
Would you have believed me?
Would you really have believed me, though? If I had told you?
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
That's what I was gonna ask you. You kissed him, too. Right in front of me.
He can probably
by the
hear
way.
you.
Well, one of the me's.
This whole other reality thing is new for me, too. But I am sorry.
In my defense, I didn't know these two separate realities would overlap like this.
All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you.
Be a little polyamorous, you know? Huh? Playing both sides?
I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows?
Yeah, it's 2025.
Maybe
Come
you
on.
can win me back.
Share the
Challenge
love.
accepted.
Okay, there's one person down. Oh, we get to take a snapshot. How
One more
depressed she
photo
is.
for the road? Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I was gonna take a picture right there. There we go. Perfect. Don't think I'll ever get tired of this face. What the hell was that store, Max? It's hard to explain. Forget it. I'll chalk it up to another one of my many traumas I'm leaving behind. Winnebago or Big Bertha? We bought a Winnebago and it needs a home. I'm privy to Winnebago. Claudia's pushing Big Bertha. Oh, Winnebago. Winnebago has a certain ring to it. I knew we were cool, Max. Winnebago it is. Thanks, Max. We're heading out on the road. I'll send you pics. Live fast, eat ass, Quinn. Ha! No wiser words spoken.
Max. Sorry, I just...
She, like, startled me.
You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. You okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
What she's really saying is, why not me?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been...
Every time we talk to someone, Nocturne, you're like, oh, this person.
You have no idea.
They're still in the game. They're still very much alive.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
Just like you handle the regular world.
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning. Is this your pep talk?
Is it working? I don't think it worked. Listen, I tried, okay? Can we take a picture of her too? Hold on.
That storm seemed kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
At any moment, something
Okay.
horrible can happen to you. Cheer up.
I
You
was
didn't
hoping
die.
she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Do you have kidney stones? 'Cause you're rocks. It almost makes sense, but also doesn't at all. So much going on behind that faint smile. I only wish I knew what. Much has been written about the proverbial calm before the storm, yet what of the calm that follows? Coming to terms with the enormity of existential dread when you survived and are left to pick up the pieces of your life. Yet, like Prospero, the tempest sends me out into the unknown. The mystery is the point, I suppose. I only hope I'm brave enough to face whatever may come head on. To that end, I am working on a statement that addresses the claims made about me at the recent Krampus on Campus event. Please extend your grace to me and to all of us as I choose the right words. The user has turned off comments on this post. Of course he has. Flip through all the pages. December 13th. Well, I survived. Not only me, but everyone. Not like before. Something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. Why is Vin the devil? I don't know what they'll remember or what scars, if any, they'll take from this. I've got more than enough myself. And Safi, who knows who she'll be when I see her again? Who knows who I'll be? But I do know I'll be looking forward to that day.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not in it.
Can I take a picture of that?
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
Don't we all?
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Asking most unnatural seems to result in the exact opposite. More research needed.
Everything's changing so fast. I'm not sure.
God, Vin looks tired. I'm glad he and Reggie got out of the storm okay.
Max! Jesus Christ, I am so fucking glad to see you.
Bring it in, buddy. Bring it in. Let's hug it out.
I'm sorry for texting you like 900 times. I just didn't know who else to talk to.
Trauma is isolating?
Don't worry. This sort of thing is isolating. It was for me the first time.
I feel more alone than I ever have in my life. I'm still trying to work out which Vin is which, you know?
Things will get better.
Yeah. New horizons, right?
We'll talk soon.
We're talking now! I had more of a conversation with both of them than I had with him.
Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
I gotta take a picture of him.
Can I add you to my photo wall?
Oh, come on, I look wrecked. Sure.
Vin in his natural habitat.
How does he manage to look so at ease here? Oh. The water's rising. Vengeance is a live thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating its black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also poison, also a noose. The users turn off comments on this post. Can a hacker come in and find out where she is? Anything else I need to look at?
What a nutty week. I can't believe I was able to crack the case.
Hope you aren't allergic. Well. Make sure I don't miss anything. Probably did. I always do.
Still no storm. I can't believe that actually worked.
I wonder if there was another thing we could have done in the first game to save both Chloe and Arcadia Bay. Wouldn't that suck?
No time for cold feet now.
I talked to...
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. What if Safi really does come back? She did some terrible things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
I also killed her at one point, dude. Come on. It was justified, but also people can change.
I'm not giving up on Safi. You shouldn't either.
Jeez, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue hair girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
She doesn't want to talk to me.
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
That I won't have to try sometimes.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But
you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I can
it's the
tell
truth.
you.
Why is she not using the microphone?
What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
On my side,
but we're going to get through it together. I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Good Life is Strange game. I don't think. Alright, hold on. Pause on my thoughts. Oh no. Does she have powers too?
Shit. Shit.
I mean, I got a nosebleed today. I'm pretty sure I don't
We're gonna
have
have
powers.
to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
She's creating a cult. Max Caulfield will return. What? I mean, Safi will definitely return. Safi, accept or reject Safi. 68% agree. Safi still believes in you. Graffiti critic. 74% Max critiqued graffiti in Blackwell bathroom. Finding Loretta. 64% Max did not find Loretta in the storm. I mean, is that such a bad thing? Bowling alley moment of reflection. 63% Max did not reflect at the bowling alley. To be honest, I just went straight for Lucas. I wanted to kick him while he was down. Nightstand librarian. 53% Max looked at all books on the motel nightstand. Life is Strange triple exposure. That sounds really bad, Nocturne. Let's not use that title. Chloe's lockpicks. 92% Max reminisced on Chloe's lockpick set. Loretta's attitude. 38% Loretta still pursues stories as doggedly as ever. Because why wouldn't she? Reggie's feelings. 19% Reggie's upset you kissed Vin. He said he was okay with that. Abraxas election. 27% Vin dropped out of the race. Gwen's next move. 37% Gwen chose to move on from Caledon. Jasmine's attitude. 83% the board forced Jasmine out of the presidency. Post-storm moment of reflection. 49% Max reflected in North Quad after the storm. Talking to Moses about Safi. 57% Max told Moses she wasn't giving up on Safi. How about that?